honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Jackson, and that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Murray, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jackson drives in. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Out to Doncic. Fades. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. To the paint, here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing. Iverson outside. Anthony right side. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki up top. Lock at 6. Here's Finley, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. To end the run. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Traps in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Jackson. Back to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Murray the pass to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Deep 2 from Murray. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Jackson has the open look. Again, the Mavericks score. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. And here's Iverson outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the basket by Jackson.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Vandeweghe. He has 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vandeweghe's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Vandeweghe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Finley the pass to Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Shakes him. Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside, outside for Murray, and stolen by Nowitzki. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 6 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Jackson and another basket for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Finley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Jackson.
That was worth the price of admission. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Iverson with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Jackson drives in, kicks it out to Nowitzki from deep. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. It's blocked.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Denver now. Murray way outside. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks leading by 12, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Here's Finley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and yes, it's good. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. He had a nice open look right there. 10 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Donaldson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this, and he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 9. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic outside. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Iverson, no luck. Now Finley. He's got 8. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. All alone. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's Murray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Iverson against Jackson. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Dallas leading by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Finley the pass to Doncic. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki up top. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 7. We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shots good by Anthony.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Doncic with it. Murray on him. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
From 20 feet out. That one is off. Dallas leading by 10. Jackson Jackson looking it over. Here's Doncic for three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And good that time. They've led by as many as 14 points. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
Here's Vandeweghe, started by Finley. And that one drops. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Tries it from 19. Nails the jumper.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, count it, nails it from 14.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 11. Down he goes for three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, sticks the putback. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Murray, and they come back with a three of their own. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Doncic fires.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Fast break. Here we go. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes the 3. Iverson can't hit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Jackson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And stolen by Jackson. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's got 9 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. 50 seconds left in the first. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Finley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jackson against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3, and it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots it from the corner. That one drops for him. He's got 11. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and that one good. Here's Doncic. They lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. Takes it inside.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 11 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Finley. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Jackson following that last 3-pointer by Denver.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vandeweghe. No points yet. From deep 3-point land. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Here's Jackson. Another one falls for Dallas.
You give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Finley can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jackson outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
.151 left in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Jackson's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. The fader. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 18.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. The drive by Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Can't connect from long distance. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Launches it. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the inside. Intercepted. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 4, and that one drops. He has 6.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Dallas with it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Finley driving to the basket, and there it is for him.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Jackson. Oh, Jokic with the block. For the tie. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Finley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
The line for Dallas. Michael Finley taking.
Hits both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes.
He's got 15. Fires in the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They get it back. That one is off. 3-pointer Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it out to Jackson.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. And he drains the turnaround J. Jackson's got 21.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Jackson driving inside. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fires top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Nowitzki. And stolen by Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 26.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Inside. Doncic on the wing. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Over Jackson. Anthony misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Nuggets trail by 6. Now Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Jackson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Tipped. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. Jackson can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Anthony. Another chance. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Got a hand on it. Yes, sir! Murray against Doncic. Releases. Tight D, making that one difficult. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And Jackson, here we go. Got that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Anthony. Jams it home!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Murray against Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Jackson surveying the D. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
No good. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And stolen by Anthony.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. And here's Green outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Kept alive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Kidd following Draymond Green's 3. Good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson left side. And the Warriors, another 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Green out to Thompson. The tray. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one good for 2.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
Curry's shot is good.
Oh man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Baseline try. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry against Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Outside, Kidd shoots over Curry. Lopez goes back up. The putback, and KD is right there.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Irving. The 3, that's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Looking to end the run, and here is Green. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Kidd with the drive. Right side Durant. Back to Kidd. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Chamberlain. Oh.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's Curry outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
From downtown, that shot no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the Nets with possession. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Curry's shot is good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot will not fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors leading by 6. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
That one goes in.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. Nets trail by 9. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Curry's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 8.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Chamberlain. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Thompson dishes to Green. Puts up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Petrovic. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 14 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And Kidd, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Chamberlain. Here he goes. Petrovic with the rebound. Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Outside Kidd, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
They grab their own miss. Green, second shot opportunity. Thompson the layup for 2. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Petrovic. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Tips it up, and staying with the play, Lopez. He's got 8.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Right side, Irving. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block, and they get it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A second chance effort. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Kidd. The 17-footer goes down. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Thompson from long range. Nets trail by 16. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here is Kidd after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Thompson misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kidd.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well.
Just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
They get it again. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Petrovic. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Durant finds Thompson. Over Kidd. And it's Golden State with another.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Nets trail by 12. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Corner shot. And he knocks down the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Thompson right side. Here's Curry. Green. Big time move inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Shakes him. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Thompson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Nets trail by 9. A three-pointer. Good.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Thompson, Kidd with the steal. Now Irving. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness.
And he jams it in.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Oh, the dunk!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside Kidd. Green from outside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Kidd is double from outside. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Yep, that goes down. KD's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, one dunk after another.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The doctor, Julius Erving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Green fire. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. From long range. So it's a...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Pass to Kidd. Into the lane. Deflected. Outside, Green. Now here's Thompson. He shoots it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant against Green. And that one's good by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Durant against Irving. Left side, Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Shot from the inbound. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Thompson. Count that one. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And he drives in, and Petrovic gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry surveys. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving for three. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. From 13, and he nails the jumper. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Durant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Second chance shot. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Katie. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 9 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
2 points. That one goes. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
This one for 3. Tips it up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the half.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
On target from range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For the tie. Gets the three to fall. Kid's got 12 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Curry, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They retain possession. The Warriors trailing. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. Now the Nets with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Curry passes to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Lopez on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic. Irving for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Right side Curry for the tie. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets up by 3. And time for a short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Petrovic passes to Kidd.
First personal foul.
Outside Curry to take the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 3. Right side Durant. And stolen by Durant. No one near him. And that one is right through the heart.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Curry finds Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Kidd with the bucket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Left side Curry. There's the drive. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
From downtown, the triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it drops in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Durant. They double-team Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Nets leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nets.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry! Money from 3!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Puts it up from 17. Book it!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Thompson with a steal. Right side, Curry. 1:11 left in the 4th. Outside, Thompson. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. It's gone. What a J.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Irving. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Shakes him. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Stephen Curry, and he nails it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
It's in! Outside Curry. To win it! No good from...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Driving in and finished off by KD.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
The kick out to Irving. Launches it from deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Kidd. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Durant. Kidd with the steal. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. Outside, KD. And that one, good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And it goes on Draymond Green.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
KD's shot is good.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Curry from deep three-point land. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Irving passes to Petrovic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Kidd. Count the basket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
There's the three. That one, no good. Great D that time from Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. Outside, KD. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry finds KD. From deep three-point land, Kidd grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Durant.
Nice finish.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson for the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And Kidd, here we go. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Green against Durant. 8 feet away. The shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from KD. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
KD against Irving. Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Swiped away. In transition, here come the Nets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. With the drive, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Thompson in the post. He has 5. Here's Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Green finds Durant. Back to Green. Over Irving. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Draymond Green.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
From 20 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Lopez, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 7. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kidd, and he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Petrovic's shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
No problem knocking that one down. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Now here's Kidd. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. The shot, no good. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And Durant gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3, rebounded by the Nets.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
90 seconds now into the second half. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get it back. Durant. Another shot. Katie, so efficient in there.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. 3-pointer. Kidd in. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Kidd trying to get open as Lopez. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. The 3 from KD. Curry against Kidd. Beyond the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Off target from outside. Nets leading by 8.
2 minutes.
Lopez from long range. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Green.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. A deep 3 from Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Warriors with possession here. The shot by KD. No good. Pass to Petrovic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Green passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Fades back, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Lopez. KD's got 12.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Close the alley-oop. Kidd passes to Durant. Back to Kidd. Gets it off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Lopez with the steal. What a shot by Durant!
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Curry's shot is good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd against Curry. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lopez against Chamberlain. KD, that's for 2. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Lopez, puts the move on, and Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Connects with the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Unloads from 13. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 7. Lopez outside. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Green fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he nails the 3rd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3. Thompson, left side. Shot from 12. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 8. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Curry with the steal. Thompson against Kidd. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
And not sure they got enough time to save himself.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Irving. Green rips down the board. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got to...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Curry against Kidd. Now Green. And that one is good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Fires at the elbow, and the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's Halliburton, kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
George. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's his first trip to the line. George hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Holiday. To stop the run. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
Holiday hits them both. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Nice shot by George.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Ball. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 10. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's Artest, and it's Indiana scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that one's good. Ingram
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis drawing the double team, pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now George. Siakam finds George. No good with a jumper from the wing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ball passes to Holiday. Fade away. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Halliburton against Ball. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Williamson left side. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Some room here for Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George's shot is good. George has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Holiday. Down low. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Outside Holiday. Fires the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to Siakam. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Will it go? The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Six on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Good on both. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And the basket by Holiday.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. George against Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup. Holiday's got 22.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks, into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Ingram fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
All no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And he hits it to tie the game. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
George outside. And stolen by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And so he makes both from the line. New Orleans leading by 3. Double team on Ingram. Pass to Davis. Look at Davis going to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Right wing. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball to the middle. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hits a three-pointer. Artest has got 15 points.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
George against Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Artest. Siakam the screen. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Holiday against George. Holiday looking for an opening. Clock at 6. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George passes to Halliburton. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the shot goes in. George against Holiday. Williamson left side. Ingram fires from way out. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
George fires. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Williamson with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Outside ball. For three. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Book it! It goes!
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for three. Halliburton fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. Uncovered. That's what he wanted.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Ball's double. Here's Davis. He's got a clear path. Halliburton fires. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Halliburton, yes sir, with the 3.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Ingram cashes it in.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Cash from downtown. Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Goes up the baseline. He gets it in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here is Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Ingram. He takes it in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Bucket is good.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Count it. Good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Paul with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And Holiday has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. And they get it. And finished off by Siakam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ball no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside ball. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the center.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ball with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Sabonis. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And yes, it's good.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ingram against Artest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for George, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Buries it down low. Holiday's got 11.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Pass to Williamson. And here is Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And that one's good, Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram from downtown. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
1 second left. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. For the 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Artest.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
There's Ball with the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Artest. Shoots over Ingram. George against Holiday. The shot's good. George has got 24. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Holiday's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam, high post. Davis is on it. Yep, that one goes.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ingram against Artest. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 9 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Pulls up from the corner, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson with the block. Outside Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ingram with the steal. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Tries again. Out to Ingram. Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the threesome. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Pacers trail by 12. With the crossover, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Indiana ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Williamson against Siakam. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 12. And here's Ingram from the arc. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's George. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 12. Outside ball. And he misses the J. Here's Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Siakam. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those weak coverage pay.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
From deep. Williamson, another chance. Oh, what a play inside.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Now Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Holiday. .135 left to play here in the fourth.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Knocks it loose. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Doesn't get that one. And the Pacers with possession here. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Sweet shot at the right time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Holiday. Hands it from the wing.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Halliburton looking for an opening. George outside. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. From 9 feet out. Unloads from 13. No good off the front rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's stolen by Ingram. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 6.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Pacers. Artest. Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's Ball with a three.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
Pelicans trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 10.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Outside for Ingram. Goes back up. Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
From the corner. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. George scanning the floor. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 5 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
There's Ball with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, George. Another shot. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Artest. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat.
Oh, Zion lowers the boom! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
The assist.
Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Outside Ingram. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Great D that time from Williamson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Ingram. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And that one is stuffed right through.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Holiday. Davis.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Ball with a 3. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Ball. Fader on the way. Sends it home from 3-point land. Ball's got 11.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis looking over the floor. And the shot's good. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's our test. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Siakam. Over Ball. Another one falls for Indiana.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
The 3 from Ball. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading by 5. To the inside. Got a hand on it.
Ball size and timing, really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
34 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. George outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And it's Ball off the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Demonis Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's our test in at the 3. George passes to Halliburton. The 3 ball. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. The floater. It's rebounded by Artest. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Ingram. It counts! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton! Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Halliburton, outside Siakam. Here's George. Oh, the turnaround is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Ingram, takes a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton, simply putting his team on his back.
Holiday, rejected by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against ball. Siakam. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, off target from downtown. And now Indiana on the fast break. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Ingram. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
Ingram fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
And stolen by Holiday. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Halliburton, the free ball is down!
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a two-possession game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Stolen. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Brunson against Johnson. On the mark with the 15-footer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Brunson against Johnson. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Bryant, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's a screen. Here's Johnson. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Reed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Fires from deep. Bryant, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Screen by O'Neal to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. New York trailing. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
No problems knocking that one down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside, Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Count the basket. Johnson's got 10 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
There's the triple. Rebounded by West. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson outside. 3 seconds left. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 10 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Outside Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the shot goes down. He's got 7.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. With his first shot attempt. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brunson assertive on the take. Anthony outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. West kicks it out to Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 5. And a deep 3 from Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Johnson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. A good look from Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Knicks trail by 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bryant outside. Right side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 3. Down low. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. 3 on 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to West. Chops one in from the wing. The Knicks with the lead. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No good on the quick 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Three-pointer Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Fires from the corner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. No good good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. Here's West. 12 points for him. Outside Johnson. The baseline Jay. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline, he gets it in there. Bryant's got 14 points. A tight one here in New York City. There's the 3. Ewing passes to Anthony. And that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the basket by West. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Brunson misses. The Lakers trail. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Reed. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 18 points for him. Off target with the 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Reed. It's deflected. He takes it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Guerin. Outside Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 29 points. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. Again, the Lakers score.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's West. Tipped. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers trail. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's West. Goes again. Shoots it up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Reed. He's off from three. 1:51 left in the game. Outside Johnson. And he buries the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yes, sir! I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's the pick. Driving in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Johnson with it. .107 left to play in the fourth quarter. The defensive pressure was right there. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson. Another shot. And New York has possession. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, VA. The clock is theirs to burn. A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Now here's Johnson. Nails it! We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option they have.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jerry West. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson up top. Out to Anthony. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. It's O'Neal atop the key. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Kobe missing. New York with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. That bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 9 points.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. From deep, Brunson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 on the clock. Guerin passes to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers trail by 16. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots the 3. Here's Ewing, the second chance effort. Here's Guerin. Cranes the three-pointer. Garen's got 7.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. A baseline J, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
And that one is good. He has 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Good on the three-point shot.
3-point goal.
Brunson fires from down at the fall. It went down. He got it to fall.
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress.
And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Garen in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson against Brunson. And here's Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 19. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Kobe. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the wing right side. From deep, Brunson, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving to the basket. Garen grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 20. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Johnson against Brunson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Shat dishing to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. No love that time, but that miss, he is now 6 for 9. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
5-on-3 break. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from West. Brunson against Johnson. The three from Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 16 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 15. Spins. Guerin scores off the spin. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And Bryant slams it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 13. Here's Guerin. Banked in off the glass. Guerin's got 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson against Kobe. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside on the wing, Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Over Anthony. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 11. Reed the pass to Carmelo. At the elbow, Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's West. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. West has got 4 points this quarter. Fires it up. Guerin, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. From deep, Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
West kicks to Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, covered by Johnson. And Anthony gets double teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Bryant against Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the wing, Johnson. Out to Kobe. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. The Knicks leading by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson surveying the floor. Anthony against Bryant, trying to get open his shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson, that's for 2. The shot. West misses. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround. West has got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he makes that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Anthony, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we we go, baby. It is showtime.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant's one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
To the left wing, here's Reed, and it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Driving in. Oh! And there's the dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson against Johnson, and he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he hits from 17.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Kobe against Anthony. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for West. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Got it to go off the glass.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Outside Bryant. Now O'Neal. Cleared away by Brunson. Anthony looking it over. Puts it up from deep. 4 on the clock. Shoots the three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it misses. Johnson outside. On the wing, Bryant. Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, that was a two-hander. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brunson outside. Now Anthony, stolen by O'Neal.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Launches from deep.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Anthony misses. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The offensive rebound.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for New York.
Both shots good from the strike. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Second chance effort. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. Rebounded by West.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
He drops it from range. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's Anthony on the take. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Jerry West. First person.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. The Lakers trail. Tries again. Here's West. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tries it from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Can't get it to fall.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To halt the run. Oh, man! Oh, boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
The fadeaway. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Puts up a 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's Guerin missing. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 9 points.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nails it from 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. That one falls. 16 points for him.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And it's Brunson with the rebound. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it for 3. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Johnson, outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Brunson surveys. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guerin on the take. Goes back up. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with it. 10 points for him. 4-3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Back to Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Johnson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks.
And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. Shot from 16, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he gets it to go. Guerin's got 23.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Off the inbound. West misses.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 33.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's rejected. So it's Los Angeles now. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson. Oh, perfect step back.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Brunson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Reed. And he gets it from 15.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just pluck.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson, the 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
That's in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Anthony for 3. Yes, sir, with the three. Johnson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Brunson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Now here's Johnson.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often